The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield...
Must be! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Rodrigo. And the snuffing out of the cross there. It looks promising. And now Rodrigo. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Williams. Well, defenders have to be on their toes when they're up against a player of Iñaki Williams' calibre. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Options in the centre. And firing it to the near post. Managed to get it out of there. Great defending. Rodrigo. Athletic Club regaining possession. Delightful pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Really good challenge. And he's clear as lines. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Sunset. Nicely cut out. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest. 1-1. Nico Williams. Sunset. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Crossing possibilities. Lucas Vazquez. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Williams. Berchiche. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Well, it's a poor tackle. Mendy. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Might be a chance to break. Will they profit from this situation? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mendy. Valverde. Rodrigo. Cross fired over. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well-timed tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche. And options in the centre. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Lucas Vazquez. And they have possession again. Berchiche. And return to Berchiche. Is it going to be? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Aurelien Tchouameni. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Feeding it through. Can he take advantage? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And just 5 minutes remaining. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Gorosabel. Oh, that's a really good run. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, tremendous vision. And he takes it away. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Koundé. Pedri. Balde. Now a decent position. Lewandowski, and they might forge ahead. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Keeping the ball moving. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Lewandowski. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the danger's still on.
Well, a big let-off for Villarreal there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere to get back into this game.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well read to ease the pressure. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Santi Comesaña. Could be dangerous. And that is offside. Well, they've decided to make a change. Lewandowski. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski now. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Frenkie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? Lewandowski. Trying his luck. Thwarting him. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Decent position. Lewandowski. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Moreno. Alex Baena. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, this could really help the cause. Cuts it back. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Dani Olmo. Pedri. On to De Jong. Superbly read and executed. So half an hour remaining. Parejo. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Textbook defending inside the box. And back to Peña. Pedri. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Just the challenge that was required. Alex Baena. And into the last 20 minutes. Plays it back. Excellent block. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Costa. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, a fine block. De Jong. And possession lost by Barcelona. De Jong. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Pedri. This attack looks highly promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alex Baena. And he has options available. Santi Comesaña. It looks promising. And the final whistle is sounded. The end of the game here. A win for Barcelona. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good piece of closing down. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. That's a good-looking ball. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Good situation for Griezmann. Griezmann. Well, fantastic reflex action. Whipped in by Griezmann. And knocked out of there. Lenglet. He's protecting it well. Oh, but they've lost it now. This looks promising. Takes it on. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Javi Galan. Lino. Encouraging this from Atletico. Decent position. Takes the shot. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And the short option preferred. Llorente. Williams. Sunset. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Marcos Llorente. Well, this could really help the cause. Griezmann cuts it back. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Williams. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Sunset. He's in with a chance. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. And possibilities here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Oh, great block. Now, options are plenty. Griezmann, can they forge ahead? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a fine cross. Cleared away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Marcos Llorente. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Alvarez. Atletico being afforded too much room. And he takes on the shot. Huge block. It is an Atletico substitution. Played in by Griezmann. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Will he play it in? Just cutting off the supply. And he has options available. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nico Williams. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Rodrigo de Paul. Riquelme. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? It was on its way in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, the threat is there. Griezmann, he knew he had to make the tackle, and did. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Can he find the right pass? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And beyond the last defender, offside. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Atletico have the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Javi Galan. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Individual brilliance. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Promising pass. Alvarez. Moving the ball really well here. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Short corner it is. Lenglet. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nice looking move, this. Happy to shoot. Couldn't grab hold of it. And stopping the danger.
Well, despite creating chances, Atletico still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great stop that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Mbappe. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But nothing comes of it. Distributing it well. Mbappe. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Alvarez. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Griezmann. Could be threatening. Keeper did his job to begin with. Griezmann. On to Griezmann. Giving it a try. Shot blocked, but still alive. And space to cross it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kylian Mbappe. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Alvarez. Griezmann. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first.
His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Substitution for Real Madrid. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Options in the middle. And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Real find themselves in a position of menace. The delivery. And keeping it out. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, the short corner routine. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Griezmann. Decent position. Chance to finish. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Modric. Garcia. Here's Valverde. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And still danger here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Good work from Atleti to win it back. And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. And a goal for Atletico. Is that the moment that will see them claim the bragging rights? Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, the danger is still there. Tchouameni. The fans are shouting, shoot! Vital intervention. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And they failed to get it away properly. Rodrigo. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. Building to a crescendo all week and a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And pushed away to safety. A corner will ensue. Who can they pick out? They must struggle to get it away properly. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Gorosabel. And support available. Williams. And a fine cross. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Santi Comesaña. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Top-class defending. Perez. Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams. Options in the middle. Will he finish? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Or can they make one of these passes count? He could pick out a teammate. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Williams. It's with Williams. Sunset. What a block! Jose Perez. Good tackle, take it away. Sunset. Berchiche. Oh, a vital interception. Alex Baena. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Williams. It's looking promising. And cleared away. And with that, the first half action is over. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Danny Vivian. Sunset. And blocked for now. Yuri Berchiche. Well, possibilities in the centre. An attack full of promise. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Dangerous looking attack. Excellent defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Sunset. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Jose Perez. Can he find the right pass? That's a good pass. Could be threatening. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. This looks promising. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Sunset. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And players waiting in the centre. Very effective pass. Sunset. Well, high marks for that pass. Huge block. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, might be. Oh, a tremendous block. Williams. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Five minutes left. Gerard Moreno. Yeremy. And they deal with the threat this time. Can they get in behind them? A glorious chance. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
And there's the feed into the box. Danger still on. But it looks so threatening, but and that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Will he finish? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Opportunity here. Determined defending. And Barry. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Kiko Femenia. Perez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And they need to get tighter here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really getting stuck in. Jose Perez. Yeremi. Incisive pass. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they can bring it out now. Griezmann. Here's Álvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can he convert? Palmed away by the keeper. And Barry. Yeremi. Now with Perez. Might lead to a chance. Fluency of movement. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, getting close to half-time. Atletico hold the edge. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Santi Comesaña. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Nice looking pass. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Barry. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. De Paul. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, tremendous block. He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. Longley. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play. Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
And here's a change now for Atletico. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Raúl Albiol here. Jose Perez. It might be on for them. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That was going in. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And knocked out of there. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Jimenez. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And saved by the keeper. Nicolas Pepe. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, still time for them to level it. Moreno. Foiling his opponent completely. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Could play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they've given him too much space. Cross could be useful. Moreno. Huge block. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And over comes the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Wonderful chance. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And it's gone behind for the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Sunset. Determined defending. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Brilliant save!
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
And space to attack. And the cross has promise. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. Nicely blocked. Barcelona ceding possession. Williams. The cross is on. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Going well. Dani Olmo. Chance to play it in. And well positioned to clear. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Dani Olmo. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Firing it towards goal. It was on its way in. A foul, but advantage played. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Koundé. Pedri. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski, and a decent delivery. Thumped clear. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Read it superbly to take back possession. Oh, managing to beat him. But stout defending when it mattered. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Pedri. Now with De Jong. And the referee has given the advantage. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Opportunity! No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Nico Williams. Guruseta. It's with Williams. Well, this might sound like a harsh assessment, but it seemed to me that Rafinha in the first half was just slightly off the pace.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Inigo Martinez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
That's not a bad ball. And able to close down the shot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Guruseta. Chance here. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Lewandowski. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Luis de Galarreta. On to Berenguer. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Yuri Berchiche. Options in the middle. And a decisive punch by the keeper. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Rafinha. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Luis de Galarreta. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Pedri. He fancies it. Able to get his body in the way. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jimenez. Barca regaining possession. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, it was a risky challenge, but brilliantly executed. It's a Barcelona corner. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Samuel Lino. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. That's well blocked. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Lino. Decent position. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And over it comes. And clearing it away. Dani Olmo. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. Samuel Lino. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, they have the ball once more. Dani Olmo. And teammates around him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Crossing opportunity. And just blotting out the danger. Rafinha. Atletico regaining possession. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. De Paul. And goes for goal! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Alex Balde.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. De Jong. Lewandowski. Can they create something from here? Just made sure nothing came of that. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Griezmann. Longley. De Paul. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. De Paul. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, you have to conclude, Stuart, an opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with him, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Lewandowski, attending to his defensive chores. That's a good-looking ball. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. It's a neat move. Atletico ceding possession. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Nice looking move this. Gives it a go. Great defending. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? They favour a short one here. Griezmann. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Oh, moving it nicely. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. That is that after... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best... Chance to finish! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Aurélien Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Excellent vision. Federico Valverde. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Mbappe in the centre. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Lucas Vazquez. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, let's see about the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Oh, breezing past him. Will he play it in? Parejo. It's got to be! Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Can he play it in? And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. And really spot on with the challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Nicely timed tackle. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Body on the line. Now, options are plenty. Fruitful looking attack. Stopped a surefire goal. And over it comes. Insufficient accuracy as regards the corner. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. And return to Rodrigo. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the short option preferred. Targets available, cross comes in. And an effective clearance. And playing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Cleared away comprehensively. Plenty of support here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Rodrigo. Vasquez. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Can he get one back? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Baena. Perez. Real chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good ball. Jose Perez. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Rodrigo. An alert piece of defending. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Decent position. Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. Mbappe. Rudiger has it. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. And hit with ferocity. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Substitution for Real Madrid. So the corner played into the box. Good clearance. Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. It might be on for them. Gives it a go. Oh, really close with that effort. Baena. Moreno. Now, who can he play it to? And credit due, a good intervention. Dangerous looking through ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Barry. Moreno. And the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And played short. And delivered into the box. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vinicius Junior. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Lucas Vasquez. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Superb effort to keep it in. Yeremy. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. And The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Federico Valverde. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Mendy. On to Valverde. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Stopped a certain goal. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And that is offside. Jude Bellingham. And an astute piece of defending. Lewandowski. Rodrigo. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. He could pick out a teammate. Mbappe. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Pedri. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Lewandowski. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. An attack full of promise. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Valverde. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. That's a lovely ball. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Well, fantastic reflex action. Short corner favoured. Lucas Vazquez at the ready. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Rafinha. Pedri. On to de Jong. Balde. And space to cross it. Very quick thinking there. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. A chance now with the corner. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Options in the middle. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior and fed forwards. Valverde and back to Mendy. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dani Olmo. Can they hit on the break? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Lewandowski. It's a neat move. Well, Lucas Vazquez was busy in the first half, that's for sure. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Mendy. The cross is on. Just the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Valverde. Mendy has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Fluency of movement. Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Could play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Koundé. Now what can they do from here? Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. That's a good ball. Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. Just knocked it out of there. And the body in the way. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouameni. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Chance to cross. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution time it is here. And there's the delivery. And ably dealt with. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of night. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are...
Kylian Mbappe, and there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So, back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. O'Reilly. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mendy. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Doku. Omar Marmoush. And he's in an offside position. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Must take the lead here. Still possibilities. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. That's a good-looking pass. Gundogan. And now with Kovacic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Could go ahead. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Given away by City. He has teammates around him. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. That's a good ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, had no intention of losing out. A chance to whip it in. It has to be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Aurelien Tchouameni. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good strength to keep the ball. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Kevin De Bruyne. Able to get a body in the way. And stopping the danger. This looks interesting. Wonderful chance. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Oh, off the outside of the post. And it's going to be a goal kick here. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Doku. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Room to roam for the Merengues here. And Bellingham. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. A change in the offing for City. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. Well, able to survive that attacking push. City know that wide area is really opening up. And options in the centre. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Can they nudge in front? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Mateo Kovacic. He could pick out a teammate. Still looking for space. And what a magical save it was! And Manchester City will go to their bench. Short corner it is. Mateus Nunes. A strong hand on the ball. Rodrigo. Just 10 minutes to go. Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And saved by the keeper. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And time for the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. How about the cross? Gundogan. Timely intervention. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Vinicius Junior. Well, he could run onto it here. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points in this. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Fabian. And playing it through. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Lewandowski. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Hakimi. And Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Dani Olmo. And the ball in behind the defenders. Koundé. He might yet finish. And tidy defensive play. Hakimi. Hakimi. Chance to put them in front. Vital intervention. And back to Peña. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Beautifully weighted ball. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the Parisians have lost possession. Oh, danger here. Excellent strike. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Hakimi, and drawing it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Inigo Martinez. That is that for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Balde. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Well, he's won the ball. Marquinhos. Fabian. And Barca have it back. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Good tackle. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. Promising possession, this. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Giving it a try. Nicely blocked. Lewandowski. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Dembele. What can he do with it now? Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And playing it back. And that's a very good parry. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Frankie de Jong. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, tremendous block. Substitution it is for PSG.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And clearing it away. Well, this could really help the cause. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Could be a chance to break here. Gonzalo Ramos. Crossing possibilities. It might be on for them. Can he finish this? Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Barcelona have given us away. Still looking for space. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can he finish them off? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Can he take the chance? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Happy to shoot. And saved by the keeper. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away. Corner for Manchester City. Put in by De Bruyne. In a good position to clear it away. Andrea Cambiasso. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. An example of how to press. Thuram. Locatelli. Very comfortable when in possession. Kolo Muani. Real chance! And the keeper has possession of it. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. A good and fair challenge. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Fruitful looking attack. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. Stopped a certain goal. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Vital intervention. Locatelli. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. City pushing forward with options available. Here's Kovacic. He takes aim. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Thuram. Locatelli. And the pass, a good one. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gündoğan. That's a good-looking pass. De Bruyne, and nicely parried away. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Could be threatening. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the...
Oh, big chance here! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Cuts it back. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Taken away, he won the ball. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cop Mainers. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could play it in. Oh, danger here. Kovacic. And a fine stop. It's a substitution for Juventus. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Cop Mainers. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Kevin De Bruyne. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Locatelli. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Cop Mainers. And it's with McKennie. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? O'Reilly. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Haaland, he's in behind. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
That's a good-looking shot! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. What a block! He's driven in the corner, but the keeper takes command. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. And Bellingham, and foiled by Van Dijk. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through...
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Alexander-Arnold. Determined defending. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Tchouameni. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Promising pass. A chance to whip it in. Luis Diaz. Diaz. Foiling his opponent completely. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe. Teammate available. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, it's one pass after another. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Interception to snuff out the danger. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they're making a change. So the corner played into the box. And efficient defending. Van Dijk. He fancies it. Able to close down the shot. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Andrew Robertson. Now with Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Now with Mbappe. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Terrific save. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Alexis McAllister. Chance here. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Substitution for Real Madrid. Now how about the short corner? Cross could be useful and still dangerous. Alexander-Arnold. And he read it well. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Valverde. And return to Valverde. Is it going to be? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Nunez. No-nonsense clearance. Rodrigo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Tchouameni. And Valverde. Might work out. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Alexis McAllister. Oh, this looks useful. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the substitution will occur now. And over it comes. Just the clearance that was called for. And blocked. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. It's still alive. Strong hand on that one. Can he find the right pass? Salah. Crossing into the middle. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wondering... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation.
Is this the moment? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
Couldn't grab hold of it. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Barcelona continue to play with this sort of quality, it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Thuram. Shown inside. Lewandowski. It's looking promising. Can he keep his composure? And still danger here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Can they get in behind them? Kolo Muani. Terrific block there. He's protecting it effectively. Thuram. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. What a save! Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Koundé. Well, they keep the ball moving. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. The delivery. It comes to nothing in the end. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, no stopping him. Koopmeiners. Barca recovering possession well. Balde. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Did really well to get through. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Effective challenge. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And there's the feed into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Now can they counter clinically? But quick thinking defensively. Mainers. Locatelli. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And angling it back. Brilliantly blocked. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Taken short. And whipped into the box. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Inigo Martinez. Balde. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And a tidy tackle. Kolo Muani. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. And options in the centre. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Rafinha. Pedri. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Lewandowski. Pedri. In the right place to cut out the pass. Rafinha. Interception to snuff out the danger. Thuram. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. Now sliding in field. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Determined defending. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Rafinha. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3-point Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Good bit of defending. Ruben Dias. PSG doing well to win it back. Now can they make something happen? Options in the centre. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box, particularly when he strikes it with power. He just has great technique.
Vitor Ferreira. And a timely intervention. Getting forward. Firing it in. And danger still. Well, no damage done.
Well, PSG will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, but that was a great bit of goalkeeping. What a save that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Dembele. And a fine tackle. Marmoush. Gundogan. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Cuts it back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And De Bruyne firing it over. Did well to clear it away. De Bruyne. Chance to cross. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Credit to them for winning back possession. Released it nicely. Jérémy Doku. Gundogan. City could be onto something. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Dembele. And the advantage is with PSG. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. And players waiting in the centre. Hakimi. And teammates around him. body on the line. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Dembele. Oh, genuine chance. And nicely parried away. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Substitution it is for PSG. How about the cross? Kovacic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hakimi. Cross fired over. And stopping the danger. Well, PSG have it back now. Oh, yes, what a pass. It's gone in! A goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Doku. They do pass the ball with authority. Good-looking cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And City with the ball again. Can he get them in front? Gundogan! Still a chance. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Gundogan. And Grealish. Beautiful pass. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Vitor Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Big chance! And foiled by the woodwork here.
Well, it's a big chance. I think he should have scored, really.
Ruben Dias. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Gundogan. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
No way through. And over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Alexis McAllister. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? But quick thinking defensively. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski now. Will he play it in? Possession lost, intercepted. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Rafinha. Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Takes on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Genuine chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. And putting pay to the danger. Not much time to make up his mind. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Salah. Gakpo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position.
As the stats show us, the visitors have had most of the play, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
He got a good palm on it. Andrew Robertson. Konate. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Luis Diaz. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Gakpo. McAllister. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Crossing opportunity. Shaping to shoot. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. But really sticking to their task defensively. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Body in the way. It's a short one. And played in. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Time for a change then. Appeared to be in 2 minds. Very effective pass. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Moving into the advanced position. 20 minutes to go. Rafinha. And now Lewandowski! Nicely saved. And short it is. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So Bosley. Grafenberg. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosley. Chances on. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. He has teammates around him. Pedri. Lewandowski. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gakpo. Getting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Released it nicely. A very effective clearance. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And did just enough defensively. Guerreiro. Well, let's see about the cross. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Room to roam for the merengues here. And Bellingham. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. An effective challenge. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Oh, that's splendid play. Kane. Now with Guerreiro. Sané. Excellent block. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Aurélien Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Kane gives it a go. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Valverde. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's a story of Bayern on top. Stuart, your take. Couldn't quite hang on. Valverde. Strong hand on that one. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Musiala. Laimer on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Not the best clearance. Are they going to forge ahead? And pushed away to safety. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Vasquez. And back to Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. And blocked. Vinicius. That's really good controlled defending. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Eric Dyer. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. Lucas Vasquez failed to hold it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Now, can they take advantage? Opportunity here. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Vinicius Junior. And beyond the last defender, offside. And Bayern will change personnel now. Oh, tremendous vision. Effective challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Sané in the middle. And well positioned to clear. And into the last 20 minutes. Will it happen for them? Great opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Could be threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Options in the middle. Can they produce something? Determined defending. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Mendy. Camavinga. Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Camavinga. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Excellent strike! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Guerrero. Sané has it. Now can they counter clinically? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Substitution for Real Madrid. Sané. Cross could be useful. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two. Opportunity! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ryan Gravenberch. Teammates available. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. McAllister. And quick thinking defensively. Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. He's got to score! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Dembele. Could cross it in here. Can he convert? And pushed away to safety. Angles it back. It's there for him. Oh, surely. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Ryan Gravenberch. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So Bosloy. Alexis McAllister. And taken away from Salah. Fabian. And teammates around him. That's a good ball. And swiftly ending that attack. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Mo Salah, well, he loves it. Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Hakimi. Fabian. Now he must favour the cross. This looks promising. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Salah. Fabian. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Luis Diaz. Minge. Promising possession, this. And he might be through here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ball retention, so important. This looks more than decent. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, these PSG fans are right behind the team, but they know they have to take one of these chances soon, while they're on top.
On a corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? And knocked out of there. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Can they convert? Hakimi. Ferreira. And space to cross it. And the clearance there means a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Released it nicely. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. So Bosloy. Chance here. Dembele. And return to Dembele. Great defending. McAllister. Gakpo. Good-looking sequence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dembele. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And still danger here.
Well, PSG can't believe they're not in the lead at the moment. That was a great opportunity to take the lead, but it's a good save from the keeper, you have to say.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Trying to open them up. Oh, could finish. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Marquinhos. PSG simply must be opportunistic with late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And here come Liverpool, a goal at this... Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Dembele. Hakimi. Well, no danger now. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Half-hearted clearance. It was on its way in. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Played over. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Olise. Musiala. Oh, genuine chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Dani Olmo. Advantage Barcelona. Chance to cross. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Konrad Laimer. Olise. It's opening up for them. Big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And players waiting in the centre. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Can he finish here? Tremendous block. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lewandowski, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Guerrero. Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski. He takes aim. Determined defending. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Leon Goretzka. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Kimmich. Wonderfully weighted pass. Chance here. Oh, that is a superb save. That is that for the first time. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Good weight on that pass. Sané. Crossing possibilities. And the problem not completely solved. Kimmich. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Koundé. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Joshua Kimmich. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And into the last 30 minutes now. Musiala. The fans want to see a shot, and did just enough defensively. So the corner played into the box. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. It's a substitution for Bayern. Rafinha. Possession one. Running with the ball confidently. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Victor. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. 15 minutes left for play. Beautiful pass. Kane. Now Kimmich. Can they convert? And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And he keeps going. What's he going to do here? Müller. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Pedri. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Konrad Laimer. Well, full marks for getting past him. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the cross goes in. Clearance needed to be better. Well, no damage done. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He must finish! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Partey. And using his strength to shield the ball. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Well read to ease the pressure. Højlund. Oh, fancy footwork. Very quick thinking there. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. A chance to whip it in. Is this the moment? What a vital intervention. Well, the danger is still there. Well, no way through in the end. Saka. On to Trossard. Determined defending. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Trossard. That's a lovely ball. Trossard. Well, a textbook interception.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Might work out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. It hasn't come to very much. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. And teammates around him. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, good-looking run. A cut back. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Maguire. Rasmus Højlund. Dangerous ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. William Saliba. Timber. Ødegaard. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Manuel Ugarte. Making a bit of headway. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. It's Arsenal's turn now. Ødegaard. Can he convert? Just couldn't get it through. 20 minutes to go in this one. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, the pass not finding its target. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, breezing past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Yuri and Timber. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Good-looking move. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner it is for Chelsea. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, he's blocked it! Corner kick played in. And ably dealt with. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. O'Reilly. Jérémy Doku. Jackson. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Fernandes. Neto. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Well, the supporters think it's on. Nunes. Strong but fair tackle. Neto. Caicedo. Oh, fancy footwork. Crossing possibilities. In a decent position now. Oh, might be. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Good through ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And an astute piece of defending. Palmer with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Omar Marmoush. Can they hit on the break? And taking it away. Moises Caicedo. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the first half draws to a close here. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Marmoush. Who can he pick out? Now a decent position. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Excellent passing. Enzo Fernandez. You can sense the threat is there. Can he open them up here? Just straying offside. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And that's great work to keep it in play. Kovacic. And he has options available. Well, a good tackle. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Able to get his body in the way. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? It might be on for them. Just the challenge that was required. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Good-looking move. Will he find the net? Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Superb effort to keep it in. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mateo Kovacic.
Well, what an important stop that was from Edison. That looked like being game over there, but he's just pulled off a brilliant save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Romeo Lavia. Pedro Neto. Gusto. This looks interesting. Well, that's splendid play. Has a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And first-class defending cleared off the line. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what we... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Trying his luck. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. So Bosloy. Grafenberg. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ball back with Liverpool now. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. He's blocked it. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. McAllister. Gakpo. And a textbook interception. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. United finding space on the wing. Now the cut back. And foiled by Van Dijk. Corner kick to United, and an opportunity perhaps for them to make it look even better. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Good weight on that pass. It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity to level it. And he read it well defensively. Oh, good-looking run. And players waiting in the centre. Grafenberg. Oh, tremendous vision. Top-class defending. Diaz. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Andrew Robertson. And he has options available. Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. Just cutting off the supply. Maguire. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Christian Eriksen now. So no more time left. That concludes the... Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Ryan Grafenberg. And support available. Chance to equalise. Still possibilities. No defensive resilience there.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Liverpool still trail.
Oh, Stewart, they might be onto something here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they're making a change. It's a short corner. Now, will the cross work out for them? But into the keeper's gloves. Pressing like that will help the cause. Opportunity! And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Just the challenge that was required. Andrew Robertson. Nunez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Firing it in. And foiled by Van Dijk. Just 20 minutes remaining now. So Bosley. Nunez. Determined block. Ugarte. Oh, this looks useful. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gakpo. Grafenberg. Soboslai. On to Konate. Liverpool have it all to do. Alexis McAllister. And the defensive intervention there. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. It's a fine United move in the making. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the danger is averted. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. No-nonsense piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes angles it back. Stopped a certain goal. And so the referee brings this match to an end and... An occasion for committed fans and neutrals. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. In with a chance. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Declan Rice. Top-class defending. Tremendous block. Richarlison. And now with Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. He's in here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. A chance to whip it in. Rice. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Declan Rice. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Mickey van de Ven. And now with Kulusevski. Johnson. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. This looks promising. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Back underway here, and it's been all Spurs so far. You sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Trossard. Rice. Can't miss, surely. And putting his body on the line. And the attack fizzling out. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Ødegaard. And a chance, Ødegaard. And still danger here. Martinelli. Now with Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Trossard. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. Van de Ven. Good-looking move. And clears his lines. Maddison. Now with Richarlison. Vital intervention. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Ødegaard. Will he find the net? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. Kulusevski. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Urian Timber. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. He has time to play it over. Oh, great vision. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Difficult to stop him. Oh, good vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. James Maddison. Pressing like that will help the cause. Great defending. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Timber. Rice with it. Urian Timber. Oh, potential danger. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Jed Spence. Now with Solanke. Kulusevski. And fed forwards. Did well to clear it away. He has teammates around him. It's there for him. Keeper getting the touch. Maddison. It has to be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Solanke. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Ten minutes left for play. Trossard. Saka. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Sarr. Heung-min Son. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. A decisive clearance it was. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, they've decided to make a change. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. A defeat for them. It is a fixture in English football that carries... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And a throw-in here for United. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Cucurella. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
A Chelsea corner. Well, they fancy a short one. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Incisive pass. Rasmus Højlund. In position here to protect the ball. United might be able to cash in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Thumped clear. Noni Madueke. Determined defending. Ugarte. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Jackson. And threading it through. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Christian Eriksen now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good-looking sequence. Can he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Well, only just wide of the post. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so the first half story has been written. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. Oh, great block. Noni Madueke. Might lead to a chance. And it might be. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Encouraging stuff from United. And the cross into the middle. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. This looks promising out wide. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Manuel Ugarte. And the ball in behind the defenders. This looks promising. It's opening up for them. And a no-nonsense clearance. This might be ideal for the counter. It looks promising. And still danger here. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Noni Madueke. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Ugarte. That's a good-looking ball. Mount. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Palmer with it. Lavia. Neto. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Manuel Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Here's Mount. Interception to snuff out the danger. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Well, as the second half draws to a close, we can reflect on a very fine Chelsea performance.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. He's blocked it. And he's hit it with authority. He got a good palm on it. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Neto. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And a useful cross. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And it might be. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, fine stop. Over it comes. And did his job defensively. Pedro Neto. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Nicely timed tackle. Now options are plenty. Now a decent position. Neto. And beyond the last defender, offside. The ball back with Arsenal now. Throw in here for Arsenal. Ødegaard. That's a nice looking ball. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Malo Gusto. Palmer. Gusto. Neto. Fernandez. Firing it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Delivering it. And swept out of there. Urian Timber. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And goes for goal! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Intercepting it intelligently. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But timely defending when it mattered. Madueke. Pedro Neto. Oh, great vision. Fruitful looking attack. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Partey. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Martin Ødegaard. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. A deft clearance. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And he's in an offside position. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Thomas Partey. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Saka, opportunity here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Crossing into the middle. Still possibilities. But it just petered out. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. In with a chance. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Bukayo Saka. Terrific block. Ødegaard. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Caicedo. Nkunku has it. Pedro Neto. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Might be onto something with that ball. Now what can they do from here? Is this the moment? And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal. What late excitement. And the match is level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Neto. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening, this is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City. That was going in! Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Reading it well. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now, who can he play it to? Luis Diaz. Gakpo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. O'Reilly. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance to cross. Gundogan. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Doku. City could be onto something. De Bruyne. Promising move. And City coming away with it. It looks promising. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Defending really well. Liverpool have it once again. And space to cross it. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And a struggle to get it away properly. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Doku. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. On to Konate. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. It's a perfect challenge. This looks interesting. Nunes. Intercepting it intelligently. No more time left. First half is over here. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Plenty of support here. Alexis McAllister. Could play it in. And players waiting at the far post. Appear to be in two minds. Ederson in goal made it look easy. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Fine sequence of passes. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Salah. Szoboszlai. Diaz. A very timely interception. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Real defensive resilience. Robertson. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. De Bruyne. Can he do it? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Gakpo. Now what can they do from here? Firing it in. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Cleared away comprehensively. De Bruyne. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Teammate and support. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Counter-attacking chance. Salah. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, breezing past him. Well, he's been ruled offside. A change in the offing for City. Lewis. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. City finding space on the flank. Surely! Well, it might still work out for them. Gundogan. Excellent block. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, magnificent reaction. And a substitution in the offing. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. So making the substitution now. Still not clear. Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Great opportunity. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. 3 goals without reply. The sound of the referee's whistle and the headline here, Liverpool. It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Well, it wasn't a taxing save. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
It's there for him. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Brennan Johnson. Just cutting off the supply. Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Very effective pass. Timely intervention. Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. Options in the centre. He got a good palm on it. Palmer. Neto. Fernandez. Dangerous looking attack. Decent position. It might be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
It's a fierce effort. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. And that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Porro. James Maddison. Romero. Kulusevski. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Well, can they open up the defence here? Firing it towards goal. Crucial piece of defending. James Maddison. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Richarlison. Return to Maddison. Madueke. Noni Madueke. Really good interception. James Maddison. And he has options available. Richarlison. In position. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Time for a change then. It's a short corner. That's a useful cross. But he took care of it defensively. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they keep it going? Well, for a counter to succeed, it has to happen at lightning pace. It didn't. Promising move from Tottenham. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it's not just him to be...
And fired against the crossbar. And he clears the danger.
Well, had Spurs gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly here.
Could be dangerous. Maddison. Great defending here. Richarlison. And that's a real commitment to defending. Bentancur. Now with Richarlison. Can he put it away? And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Jackson. Oh, lovely ball. Ball lost by Chelsea. Richarlison. And Vicario has it now. Maddison with it. Richarlison. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? And an astute piece of defending. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they have to pay attention. No problems for the keeper. Bentancur. Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Richarlison. Must take the lead here. And a goal for Spurs! It might be the moment that sees them claim the bragging rights. Madueke. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Teammates in the middle. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for... Manchester is a city with a soul, and it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881, and City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Short corner favoured, and a good-looking ball, well, clattered away. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. De Bruyne, being egged on by the crowd. Able to close down the shot. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Well, a really good run. And teammates to play it to. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Gundogan waiting for it. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he's blocked it. Another block. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And swept out of there. Now a decent position. Kovacic. Now with De Bruyne. Still could put it away. Superbly read and executed. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, can they open up the defence here? Ugarte. Very quick thinking there. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. O'Reilly. Chance to play it in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. And players waiting in the centre. Eriksen. Can he find the net? Real defensive resilience. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And very deftly cut out. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The cross is on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Eriksen. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. So back underway here into the second half. They could nudge in front. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, what's he gone and done? And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Can he convert? And a decent save, full credit. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, up to the final pass or shot, City have been really good, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. There to take it away. Can they get in behind them? And the deflection means a corner. Who can they pick out? He succeeds in clearing it. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. Opportunity! Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Well, they have it again. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Eriksen. Can he finish this? Oh, the post denied him. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, had City gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and improve quickly.
Mateo Kovacic. And options in the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Nicely cut out. City pushing forward with options available. And what a magical save it was! And Manchester City will go to their bench. Put in by De Bruyne. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. De Bruyne. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Well, for United, it's almost a case of job done. Not quite yet, officially speaking. Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Bruno Fernandes. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory. Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a goal kick given. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Liverpool in a position of menace. Robertson. Here's Salah. Gakpo. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they fancy a short one. That's excellent defending following the cross. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, possession lost, intercepted. It's opening up for them. Cuts it back. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Oh, he's through here. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. Bentancur. Gakpo. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Diaz. Here's Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, still an issue here. Danger averted for now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that brings to an end the first half here at So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. He'll have a go here. And saved by the keeper. Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. And possibilities here. And Tottenham will get the throw in. The cross is on. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Patient build-up at the moment. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Elliott. Harvey Elliott. Diaz. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Salah. And Diaz has it. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Salah. Well cleared away. Luis Diaz. Well, no way through. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, no danger now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Virgil van Dijk. Salah. Diaz. Now with Salah. And drawing it back. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Spence. Maddison with it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Liverpool have it all to do. Still could put it away. Brennan Johnson. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could play it in. Teammate available. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. They get the free. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus and they take on Como.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Cutrone. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Could be troublesome. This looks promising. Locatelli. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Corner for Juve. And the short option preferred. That's excellent defending following the cross. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Vojvoda. Goldaniga has it. Strefeza. Inside he goes. Has a go. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Favouring the short one. Now a decent position. Kakere. Cutrone. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Kolo Muani. This looks interesting. Well, there's the pullback. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Well, still an issue here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Kakere. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Cutrone. Cutrone. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Strefeza. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Gives it a go. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Very effective pass. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Shaping to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. And an astute piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Locatelli. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Maxence Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. D'Acunha. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Getting in there to intercept. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Good idea. No-nonsense clearance. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Can he find the net? Oh, a smart stop. Now, how about the short corner? Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Who can he pick out? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Locatelli, the cut back, and the keeper flings himself at the ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a time for cool heads. Locatelli. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Cataldi. Teammates available. Fruitful looking attack. Can he give them the lead? And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he convert? No way through. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Moise Keane. And a chance to whip it in here. Brilliantly blocked. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Incisive pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Beltran. What a brilliant pass. And a significant block following that cross. Could be dangerous. And a good-looking ball. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Real defensive resilience. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Beltran. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kolo Muani distributing it well. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Must take the lead here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Dodo. He has time to play it over. Doing well to keep possession. Cambiaso. Kefren Turam.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Hope Mainers. Can they create something from here? Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Just the challenge that was required. Moise Keane. Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Rolando Mandragora. Well, they keep passing away. Beltran. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Yildiz. Well, the attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Mandragora. Could be a chance to break here. Decent looking pass. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Well, that one has promise. And he's clear as lines. Good strength to keep the ball. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Turam. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Just the clearance that was called for. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Could cross it in here. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Elects to go short. And a fine cross. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Voivoda. Cachere. Now Cutrone. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Cachere. Strefeza. Now he must favour the cross. Cutrone must take the lead here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dodo. Now, let's see what they can do here. Moise Keane. Determined defending. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Really sound defending. Oh, fine stop. Strefeza. And Fiorentina have it back now. And does well to keep it in play. Vital interception, the danger was very real. Cutrone, options in the middle. Oh, breezing past him. Splendid defending.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. This looks promising. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to close down the shot. A chance now with the corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gozens. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Cross fired over. He got a good palm on it. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Pablo Mari. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. running with the ball confidently. Kakere. Oh, super piece of play. But stout defending when it mattered. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Promising attack this. But nothing comes of it. Kakere. Cutrone. Making sure it didn't get past him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Dodo. It's with Robin Gozens. Determined defending. And a tidy challenge. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Great effort to keep that one in play. Cutrone. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Cutrone. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Cutrone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gudmundsson. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Cutrone. In with a chance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This might have potential. But they took care of the situation defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Dangerous looking through ball.
Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek.
It should be! Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Kolo Muani. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Opportunity! A gift for any goalkeeper. Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Shot attempted. Nicely saved. And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Lobotka. Now with Lukaku. Onto Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. Scott McTominay. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Can he find the net? Keeper getting the touch. Well, no way through in the end. Oliveira. And Meret has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Rachmani has it. Lobotka. Politano. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now with Kelly. Cambiaso. Andrea Cambiaso. Could play it in. And just too much height on the header. Locatelli. You're relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Locatelli. Chance here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. No way through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. It was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Cup Mainers. Thuram. And players waiting in the centre. Shown inside. Locatelli. Cup Mainers. Oh, surely. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. 2-0 now, and back underway. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. How about the cross? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good piece of closing down. And the pass, a good one. Spinazzola. And the corner's been given. And a substitution in the offing. And over it comes. And strongly fisted away. And he did what he had to do defensively. Lukaku. Lukaku! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Conceição. It's with Cup Mainers. Locatelli. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Now a decent position. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Lobotka. Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Oliveira. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Conceição. Able to skip past his man. Good-looking sequence, this. Cup Mainers. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, a tremendous block. And a Juventus personnel change here. Playing it in. Not away completely. Oh, great defending. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Genuine chance. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lobotka. Now, options are plenty. And the final whistle has sounded. This is not the result Napoli Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Kolo Muani. Dangerous-looking attack. He must finish! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. Is this the moment? Save, but still a chance. Oh, superb technique, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, it was a great effort. It takes a lot of skill to control the volley like that. It really is unlucky.
Kone. Oh, moving it nicely. Might be a chance here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Locatelli. Well, that one has promise. Can he get them level? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, Juventus won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Moving it forward. He's in here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicolas Gonzalez. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Federico Gatti. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be troublesome. Struggling to get it away. And defensive play to be applauded. Angelino is with Paredes. And now with Angelino. A chance to whip it in. Paredes. Able to get his body in the way. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. Oh, the threat is there. Well, he took care of it defensively. Brian Cristante. Useful looking position, you've got to say. He's got to score! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Might work out, and now can he keep calm? It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Angelino. Kone. Is with Paredes. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Eldor Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. Paredes. It was on its way in. An attack full of promise. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Kone. It's with Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Precise ball movement. Mancini. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus unable to retain possession. Dovbyk. The fans are shouting, shoot! Just can't get it past him. 30 minutes to go then. Now with Kelly. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Cup Mainers. And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Elects to go short. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Promising possession, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kone. Dovbyk. Artem Dovbyk. Guadio Kone. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. El Shaarawy. Options in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a useful cross. He does have pressure to deal with. Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, Juve are still hanging on, just about. But they are running out of time now. Hopefully that save will inspire a comeback here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Kone. And a throw-in for Roma. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Artem Dovbyk. Divine Rens. How can he take them on and beat them? And let's give credit to the defending. Kolo Muani. Douglas Luiz. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to...